I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Fucking Windows updates are the bane of my fucking existence. Windows fucking updates, I swear to fucking God, just reset all your bloody devices. Fucking Christ. Oh, that was pain. Anyway, I was saying, new coffee cup, full thermos, fully warm. Don't have to go up and refill it, reheat it. It's gonna stay boiling for a while. And I have icy water, just as a secondary. Pretty colors, pretty colors. So, won't have to go fucking get up in an hour and be like, my coffee's cold. Because it's gonna be warm for the next hour. Which is good. Probably last 2 hours. Don't have to bitch about it anymore. Are you calling me out? Not intentionally, no. But it is gonna stay warm for a little bit. It's good. Did I keep 3 sugars in there? Sure did. Did I dare to go down? Nope. Not yet. But there we are. My day was restful. I did absolute fuck all. I watched Twitch like the entire day. I watched people play Dark Souls 2, watched people play Dark Souls 1, and then sat here and thought about Dark Souls 3 all fucking day. It was so good. Got up late. Most chill day I've had in a very long time. So fucking excited. How was your day? What did you get up to? It's 11:15 a.m. That's about the time I stopped doom scrolling this morning. And I finally decided to go get changed. Out of my pajamas. So it's been good so far? Fuck yeah. Doing skincare right now? Nice. It's good to hear. We like it. And checking OBS. Nice. That's what we like. And now I'm here. Hell yeah. Coffee and snacks and watch me play. Nice. What snacky snacks do we have today? What's on the snack list? Alright, let's get into the game, because we have a lot of things. There's my snack of the day, Mr. Gabe 2000. My sugary snack. My sweet. How are we doing? I hope we're doing well, my dude. It's good to see you. I love those emotes. Where the fuck did they come from? I have to check those out. Oh my god! Holy! Ela, are they yours? They are so beautiful! Those are your emotes. They came through. Oh my god. So they got it approved. That is so cool. They are so beautiful. I love them. You said they were waiting for approval. You didn't tell me they got... fully approved. Oh my god, look at this list! The heart one, the beautiful smile, the cutest raid one I've ever seen. Got the high and the GG. Got the dance animation. Oh my god, holy shit. The bean juice! Oh, look at that! Straight up bean juice! Oh my god. You can use all these all day, every day now. Look at that! The scared, the cry. Oh my god, that is an amazing set. That is a beautiful set. And thank you to someone in your chat. Because I believe I also have them. Yeah, someone was super nice and gifted us subs. So thank you to whoever that was. Because they are fucking amazing, and I can now use some of the best emotes on this platform. Not that I wouldn't sub to you anyway, because I would. But goddamn. Congrats, enjoy it. I know a lot of these you would absolutely use. I can see the evil laugh being probably one of your most used ones. Evil laugh, bean juice, hype, scared, and cry, I reckon. And the heart. They're gonna be like the 5 most used ones. And dance. Yeah, I'm gonna use the dance one fucking everywhere. Prediction. That's my prediction. I mean, to be fair, who wouldn't use this? Who wouldn't use this or this or this or this? I mean, bean juice is maybe one of like the ones that's specific to us, but those ones are my like choices. 5 subs at the end of the year. All right, bet. Deal has been made. Yep, bet. Yep, those 5 are my prediction. I'll pay up. Anyway, I forgot. I just saw what you said before. Was playing DS3 last night on Discord, and fuck my life, I'm dealing with Dancing Lady. Look, the hardest part of Dancing Lady is, or of the Boreal Valley, is the 9 to 12 hits of the spinning. That's like the hardest part. You just gotta dodge the spins. Not too bad otherwise, but it is a very cool fight. It's just the very fluid moments that you just gotta get around. You're playing RE4 Remake. What part are you up to? Alright. Fuck, where are we? Gotta get my coffee in order, get my good big Dark Souls trilogy compendium out. My big ass book. We gotta find where these undead bone shards are. But again, congrats on getting the emotes approved. They look sick as fuck. I wish I had another camera right above me so I can put it down and you guys can see what I'm looking at. There's Dark Souls 2. There's Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Just got done with the section where you fight off the infected with Luis in the house. Ah, yes, I know the bit you're up to. Yes. That bit was stressful. Like, you can get overwhelmed really quickly in that. Alright, Cemetery of Ash and Firelink Shrine. Is there some undead ash in here? No. High Wall of Lothric. There's an Estus Shard. Maybe we need to go find that. Undead Settlement. I did the challenge where you don't use any planks or barricade. Fuck yeah, that's good. I'm using the book. The fat ass book I showed everybody yesterday. I'm looking at the maps to find where the undead bone shards are. There's an Estus Shard in Undead Settlement that I might have missed. Where is that? The hardest part of this is actually looking where I'm supposed to be finding this now. I can see where it's numbered, but then actually trying to find this is insane. Center of Undead Settlement. Maybe. Got notes? Fuck yeah. Actually, that might be helpful. 23. For those who don't know what I'm actually looking at, I'll show you real quick. Because a lot of this is probably me just staring at the floor. And that's like not helpful for you guys. So what I'm looking at, I'm not going to look at DLC or anything like that, but there's a whole fucking book that I've got that shows every map and every part of like item list with numbers attached to the map. So I'm staring at this map with numbers on it. Trying to figure out where in the fucking part that is. It's actually orienteering. Like, where the fuck am I in comparison to where this would be? So there's one in Undead Settlement somewhere. Giant Arch Tower. Road sacrifices. Near the burning tree surrounded by worshipping undead, right? That's at the dilapidated bridge. Undead settlement. Bit of hollows. Yes. Isolated tower. Fuck. Alright, I think the center... Yes, the center is next to the tree, right? I don't know if the problem is I don't even know if I've got this one. I might even have this one already. Like, this one might be one of those guaranteed ones I've already got. Oh, you're a fucker. Get out of here. Proceed to the house left. Alright, hold on. Look at you with all your notes. And I'm trying to fucking read a book with numbers. No. This is good. This is fine. Proceeds past the house to the left. At least I can kill these cunts in one hit. By the pyre. Dude, how did all these cunts get out? Alright. Go through here. I need to go by the pyre. Let me kill these cunts. Watch me get like a really rare item from these two. Look, a fire gem! Fuck me. If only it was that easy. Dude! Sure. I really wanted to see into that. Not the spicy hugs. Yeah. Alright, fucking run past you. Run past you. One, two, three, four. Alright, you're down. At least that's easy now. Work your gloves. Cool. Alright, where is it from here? Find the shard by the pyre. I probably found it already. If it's by this pyre, then I'm pretty fucked. We got a new weapon. That was pretty neat. Arrow covered graveyard. Is that for the pyre, right? Is that for the Estus shard or is that for the bone shard? Estus shard. Alright, yeah, I probably got that one. So the bone shard is in the... is in the arrow graveyard part. Yes. I'm probably more worried about the bone. Dude, I don't remember this. Alright, I think the bone one is over there. I think. It's right there. Right there. The question is, how do I get to that? I'm pretty sure that's the phone. And inside the building. Is there an extra one? No way. Oh. If I jump... Oh, I can jump onto that like that. I see. That should be a bone, right? There we go, undead bone shard. Cool. Right. Now we can take that back to Shrine. I knew this would be helpful one day, for non-spoilery purposes. Burn undead bone shard, that is now +6. Alright, that's 2 more than we had before. Then we did the Nameless King last time. There is an Estus shard in Cathedral of the Deep. I don't know if I've grabbed that one. Cathedral. Cathedral of the Deep. There might be an Estus shard there that I didn't grab. I probably ran through this area too much. There's an Estus shard here. I don't think there's a bone here. So from here... I don't know why I keep trying to open this fucking map. I just gotta guess. Where it is. I don't know where that is. Outside the cleansing chapel. Really? In a graveyard among the praying of the dead. Alright. We can go look that. Hi. I forget about the dog every time. Oh my fucking god, leave me alone. Go on, stop it. You fuck. Grave Warden to the right. The shard is on the tombstone. Fuck me. I hate this place. Head across the bridge and up some stairs. Head through the graveyard, across the bridge. Alright, there's probably 3 here somewhere. This is like the worst place, one of the worst places in the game. I spent a whole stream on this. I fucking hate it. Laying on a tombstone. I assume that might be something. That's a young white branch. Never mind. At least I can kill that within 2 seconds now. Like, I had to run through here like a billion times. Up the stairs, past the grave warden to the right. It's on tombstone. There's something over a gap near the white birch tree. I probably grabbed that one then. Because I was probably there. If I was to say where it was. Maybe. Unless I'm completely wrong. I'm trying to remember the rest of this area. Who is throwing ash and shit at me? That's some shit. Can't even heal. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Never once while I've been here have they done that. That's wild. You throw it, you suck. Yeah, that was the first time. That might be where I need something, actually. I need to get lower. That's an item I haven't picked up. I know there's like 3 of them up there. I remember this dude's a fucking pain in the asshole. Yeah, sure. Oh, there we go. Brawl axe, nice. Don't need it. Another grave warden. Alright, I just gotta learn how to get down there. I think that's something I actually do need to do. You didn't attack me for some reason. Interesting. I would jump, but I don't think that's a wise idea. Where is that? I'm just very curious of how to get down there. Right now, if I'm really honest. I don't think I've ever been down there. Yeah, this is an exploration moment of... I don't think I've actually been down there. Have I never just done that? Weird. Hold up. Surely. There's an item down there, though. I must have not just ever done it. Maybe I just don't know how to get down there. Yeah, this is just one of those moments where I'm distracted. You'll learn very quickly that I get super distracted by things. This is one of those things. I start a task, and then I get distracted, and I make a new task. And then I'll get distracted by something else, and I'll make another task. And then I'll come back to another task. And then the list just keeps growing. Alright, I know this has got one of those in it. I don't remember this going all the way around though. Unless it does, and I just never followed it? That wouldn't be me. Fucking must be me. That's right, there's also that dude just sitting there. I remember this. Straight up just didn't do it. I refused for some reason. But that takes you back to the other room. Yes, I remember now. Hi. Poison bite ring? That would have been helpful fucking ages ago. But forget that. Oh my god, this poison. This blood thing's annoying. Alright, let's fucking deal with this dickhead, I guess. Titanite scale, nice, 3 souls. I'm sick of these little leeches. I just never explored here. It's wild to me how much of I just didn't explore. I just didn't do it. I must have got hit by the dog things and went, yeah, nah. Well, that was a cool little exploration thing, wasn't it? A little 5-minute detour. Welcome to Dark Souls games, where I ignore certain parts of the games for task management. Anyway, I think I did get the Estus shard here, I think. And I think I've got the Undead Bone shard here too then, if that is the case. That was fun. That was a cool little thing that I didn't know I missed out on. I'm pretty sure I've got Farron Keeps. I walked around that 100,000 times. Maybe. It does... I can't... I have to check it. Which is pretty fucking annoying, but... Is there one in Smoldering Lake? Unfortunately, this book doesn't go to Smoldering Lake straight away. It goes to Farron Keep first. Which is a little bit fucking annoying, so I have to go through the other way. So Esther Shard would be place 7. So if I'm there, where is that? Yes, I did grab that. Yes, I've got that. That one I do have. I did grab that. That one I do remember. Where's the Estus Shard in here? There's an Estus Shard and an Undead Bone Shard. I don't remember where they both are. I don't know where they both are. Demon Lords. Right. That one looks like it's down below. So this is in the first part. There's one of each in here. Oh, that has a running strike. That's neat. Nope. Because the undead body was here. I like how I'm getting Titanite shards now. Like it's dependent. And then... Yo! Fucking so many of them. I assume the bone shard is below. Although there's a part of this I didn't explore. Oh yeah, there's the 9 in here. Don't you fucking hit me. You bitch. I tried to help you. Dude with a fucking mace. And he went, nah, fuck you. I'll, fuck you up. Now, the knight's always there. He's usually fighting, the other demon dude. I've always just fucked him up, though. Alright. Good. Never seen him? Crazy. Did I walk through here? I don't think I've properly explored this part. Thank you for waiting for me. That was pretty sweet. So I reckon this whole part I've never looked at. That's an ember. I'll take the ember. Alright, where's the ember in it? Fucking who knows, it doesn't tell me where the embers are. That's annoying. Then where does this take me? Hold up, what the fuck? That's a bonfire I've never looked at. Where does this take me then? Oh, I see. I just did it the hard way every single time, when I could have done it this way. Ain't that fucking cool? I see now. Look at me playing the game the hard way, as I tried to do Nameless King with 4+4 flask. That's a bit fucked. So what is over here then? That's what I'm shocked about. You and me both. Don't jump on me. Fuck off. Dude, I swear to God. Alright, I need to go to that new one. What is that new one called? Demon Ruins, I guess? That's pretty fucking cool. That saves a lot of time for us moving. I guess. I think. Again, more free Titanite shards. Alright, just don't get jumped on by this man. That's sort of the strat here. No, you fuck. I forgot they had grabs. Oh, hi. Isn't this fucked place? I hate this. Estus shard. Oh, fuck. Right, I found the Estus shard. Look, this is a win. That was cooked though. I ain't doing that again. Is there... Dude! We found the bonfire again. So there is a fake wall there. Alright, so where the Estus shard was, just there. I need to go down now. Interesting. So I didn't really go through this room. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Look, this area is fine. I don't mind. It's just worse. Farron Keep is worse. I think Farron Keep is probably one of the worst areas in the game. I don't mind this. That fucking sucked. Ugh! Never do that. Alright. Go back to the other bonfire and do it the real way. You hate this more than Farron Keep. I think the swamp is stupid. It's a poison swamp. The poison's not the worst part. It's navigating the poison swamp that's the hard part. Trying to find those 4 things. You should have seen how long I was on that for. I was on that for days. Like 2 days. Trying to navigate that and find the 4 pillars. Even trying to find the puzzle of lighting the 4 pillars was a while. I didn't ask for help, luckily, but it was almost at that point. Isn't this... Hi. Isn't there a door behind you? No. There is not. I thought there was. Huh. Hi. I will say though, anything in this game will never be as bad as Dark Souls 2. Like, I think Dark Souls 2 is just genuinely the worst. Compared to any of the Dark Souls 1 or 3. I'll never hate anything as bad as Dark Souls 2 areas. Like, they genuinely piss me off. And I genuinely hated a lot of Dark Souls 2. Of course I'll go back and play it, but fuck me. I remember I was watching people play Dark Souls 2 today. Fucking watching somebody do Old Iron Keep. Oh, sake rats. That brought back the anger in me. That brought back that trauma of doing that run back. Fucking Old Iron Keep, man. Fuck, that was bad. Just dying so that enemies would despawn. Fuck that. Never again. I don't want to live that pain again. Not anytime soon. You either hate it or you like it. Like, the game is a really an acquired taste. It's very weird. It's a very slow, methodical Dark Souls game. So it's very block. Wait for that. I fucking went the wrong way. It's a very turn-based type Dark Souls. I think that's what it is anyway. Is you wait your turn, you then have your turn, then you have their turn. It's really weird how it's done. I didn't like it that way. I think this is much better, where you can dodge and attack and do all this thing by learning movesets. It's not just crouch around with a sword for fucking 30 minutes and block every attack and then get 2 hits in and crouch around. It's very weird. I didn't like how slow it was. Alright, where the fuck did I go wrong here? Isn't it down here? No, it's not. That's where I went wrong. Fuck off, rat. It's it's there. Nope, it's not there either. Sake. There we go. But if you ever do play Dark Souls 2, let me know. I'd really like to watch a playthrough of you play Dark Souls 2. Like, the first part of the game is probably the worst. Once you get past the first part, it gets way easier. But having no roll, no iframes, shit drinking speed. Like, you have a roll, but there's no invincibility frames on that roll. So you're just rolling for the sake of rolling at that point. And you have, it's a separate skill you have to level. Jesus Christ, cunt. And that skill also levels how fast you drink in Estus Flask. Because it's not like this game where you just drink it immediately. It goes up really slowly. I need to get up there. So that was also another cool part of Dark Souls 2. No. Yes? No. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can't. Which was also a pain in the dick. I'm pretty sure... what I needed was up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DS2 you can't. DS2 had a lot of problems. The adaptability frames, the drinking problem. Fog walls. If you go through a fog wall, you can still get hit. That was another bullshit moment that I didn't like. So, like, you wouldn't have iframes for that. Is there, like, a fog wall here? Yeah, there is. Cool. That's not what I needed at all. Izalith's staff. So, I'm there. I need to... What is 11? I don't know where the fuck I am compared to where I need to be. That's a bit fucked. Okay. If I put that there... Yeah, it's just incredibly difficult for the wrong reasons. The bosses aren't actually that hard. They all have like the same moveset. Most of them. Like, they're all... A lot of them have, what's it called? Halberds and spears and stuff. Like, you get used to their simple attack patterns. And some of them have big fire attacks and stuff like that, but And that's where that is. Kulana. Pyromancy Tome. But still not what I need. Alright. Fuck. There's one at the end. I wonder if that's the bone dust. I mean, I'm almost ready to give it a shot now. With +6, like +6 is way higher. Oh, fuck off, cunt. I'm heavy rolling. Which is a bit of an issue. No, you're all good. Take your time. Let's go remember how I got back to where I was. Because I was on that side. Oh no, it's here. Which then I ran across here. Yes. Does that not... Oh, am I not doing this right? Why am I not doing that right? Is it because I'm over encumbered, technically? Alright, where's the strength one? Put all of our fire stuff on. I thought it'd be safe with that, but I guess not. Maybe it is the strength, because now we can roll. Interesting. So does strength change equip load? I didn't know it directly influenced that. That's white hair talisman. That's not what I needed. Shit! Okay, so that's the lava chamber. It's before the lava chamber. Alright, I think I know where to go. I think. Anyway, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Take that off. We'll give Demon Dude a try, I reckon. I reckon we'll be alright. As much as I'd like to keep doing this, I think we can give it a fat shot without it. Alright, travel to Firelink Shrine. Let's give this a good crack. We've done like an hour of trying to find shit, so let us actually do it. This is not where I need to go. Let me take this off. Alright, 13 flasks, 14 flasks with +6. That should be a lot better. That's at least 2 more flasks with +2 than what we did last. So that should be now at least a lot better than what we had. Which is wild. And we've also killed a boss in that time of Old Demon King. We've done all of this area. We have also found a couple of other things, which is pretty cool. So now, if I am not stupid, I can actually find where the fuck this boss actually was. Great Belfry. Alright, Great Belfry time, let's go. Coffee in hand, let's go. Put this book down, don't need this no more. Archdragon Peak. Off to the Nameless King. To hand this bitch and punish the boss. It's been a little while, a couple of days, probably a day since I've fought this bitch. So it's gonna take a little bit to get into, but just as I remember it. This is fucking annoying. Alright. We've just got to use this camera angle again. I reckon I'm gonna swap the Pontiff Eye out for the stamina, I reckon. Or maybe even take that off. Like, oh, it's only 70 health. Yeah, maybe that. Take that off. Because the strength might be worth it more here. I do have the stamina on, right? Yes. Cool. Alright. Because the stamina might actually do more damage for us. If we can have that, that'd be sick. Alright, I gotta be fucking careful about that. Alright, almost killed the bird straight up. That's good. We like it. Just gotta be a bit less reckless. gotta lock the fuck in. I can't fucking see it. Welcome back! Look, it's a massive difference. Also, just gotta be better at this. I've gotta get used to this camera angle again. I'm so used to having normal camera angles that my mind is just like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's about, like, not having a good time with it. But yeah, the +6 and the 2 extra flasks, I think it's gonna help a lot. With the +2 on top of that. I just gotta make sure that I'm just used to looking at half a dragon and not a full dragon. It's the weirdest thing about this. Alright, let's go. Especially like this bit. Stop kicking, please. Yeah, the perception is going to be a bit rough. Fire. Alright, drop. No. Alright. 10 flasks and a dream. Let's go for it. Of course I missed that one. Alright, punish time. I should have seen that one coming. Oh, fuck. No! Alright, not bad. That progress, 3 different times, 3 different results. It's pretty alright. Alright, we just gotta get used to that again. Back in the swing of it. That did work pretty well though. The flasks are really helping. So, when are we seeing you play some more Souls games on stream, Ela? And what would your next Souls game be? Would you do DS3 again? Or would you play a new Souls game? Burn, burn, burn. Two, three, four, five. Beautiful! Fucking the best I could ask for. Shit. Lucky. Hold up. Fuck! I can never get that down. That's gonna always hit me, I think. Which is very unfortunate. No! I'm bad with games in general, let alone Souls games. I'm playing DS3 right now, and I think the Souls-like games I would stream would be Elden Ring, Neo, and Lies of P. Fuck yeah! I would like to see the Elden Ring. Because you've never played Elden Ring, right? You have no Elden Ring experience. So seeing that for the first time, I think would be fucking cool. And I have no experience in Neo or Lies of P. And I would really like to play both, so I probably would have to avoid both of that. Oh, okay. I thought I dodged that, but we'll go with it. Yup. Sure, dude. Yes, I like looking up to you. I don't have the help for that. Yup, sure. Fucking going too early. Alright, that's down. You wouldn't play the original Dark Souls though? I think Dark Souls 1 is actually a really good game. Oh shit. Alright. Fuck me. No! You're a bitch. Oh, ah! Alright. Closer. But yeah, honestly, Ela, I would actually recommend Dark Souls 1. I know it looks janky, and I know it's a bit dated, but it is actually a really good game. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. If you don't feel like it's a game that you feel would be entertaining, then don't play it. That's completely fair. Like, play what you want to play. But that's completely up to you, of course. But got Stark, that's fair. Then they went to DS3. That's fair enough. Kilmada, hello. Mwah. How are you? Welcome on in. We've just been doing a little bit of farming, trying to find some undead bone shards, and then we got back to this. I agree. No, actually no. I think DS3 is the best so far. And then Elden Ring, and then DS1. But DS1 lore-wise, and DS1 level design-wise, I think is better. I think Firelink Shrine into Undeadburg into like all that first half of the game until you get to an Orlando is absolute peak. And I think everyone should experience that at some point. Like, first meeting the gargoyles, first meeting Ornstein and Smaug, like, stuff like that is fucking god tier. And I think that's absolutely amazing times. I do think Dark Souls 1 is really, really cool. The opening cutscene to Dark Souls 1 is also incredible. I just think the gameplay of Dark Souls 3 is actually better right now. I know it's like, you know, the whole 5 years later and so much technology passed. It's weird. I treat Dark Souls as a trilogy more than a single game. And I think Dark Souls as a trilogy does surpass Elden Ring. Xbox 360, dude. I played Dark Souls 1 for the tiniest bit when I played it on my PS3. I had no idea what the fuck I was getting myself into. Um, but then I just gave up on it. And then I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time last year, which then I had the one most wonderful time ever. Like, of course, there was moments where I fucking didn't like it. But most of Dark Souls 1 was peak. Especially the DLC. The DLC to Dark Souls 1 was god tier. Artorias? Oh, what a good DLC. But yeah, boss fights in DS1 slap. Like, it's a dated game, don't get me wrong. The combat is slow. It's a bit janky in a sort of sense. But it's a good janky. It's not rough. Unlike some games where the jank is bad. This jank is good. And I definitely do recommend playing it. Dude, I missed out on the Xbox 360 games, man. Like, I had the PS3, but I missed a lot of the PS3 era too. Most of my PS3 era was Assassin's Creed, um, probably COD, and something else. Infamous. That was basically it. I came to PS3 really late. So I missed a whole bunch of Xbox 360 era. And I need to go back and actually play a bunch of it. Also, Saladino, hello. Mwah, how are you? I played Halo 3 so late. I played Halo 3 in like 2020. I don't remember a whole lot of it, besides it's my favorite Halo game. I like Halo 1. Halo 2's, I feel like, really overrated. Probably because the combat, the PvP, was the better part of Halo 2. And then Halo 3 is peak for me. Halo 4 was pretty average. Never played Halo 5. Halo Infinite sucks. I would like to do a Halo playthrough at some point on here. I don't know how many people are interested in Halo. Probably a lot of people. But I would like to do them. That is one set of games I would like to play. I never played Reach. I'm one of those people. I'm uneducated. I am all of that. I never played Reach. I never played ODST. I have played all the main series, but never played the GOAT ones. I never played Halo Forge. I never got into Halo multiplayer. No idea. Never got to test Forge. Never got to play with other people in multiplayer. Except for Infinite, but I guess Infinite's not really a thing to go by. I should buy the Master Chief Collection when it goes on sale. Because, dude, the OST for Halo is sick, and I remember the game just being insane. The cool Warthog runs and stuff like that. Oh, I got to really experience and get into the Halo lore. I know really fuck all from it. All I know is that Chief just blows up aliens, not the Flood and the Covenant. That's all I really know. And the Halo is just a ring that is a weapon that just keeps coming back. That's all I really know. I don't really know anything else. I've got to really read it and go through it. Co-op legendary? Damn, 3 and ODST was so fun. I've heard that ODST is the same, it's a different feel, and it's dark as fuck. I would love to play it though. That is definitely one series I need to play. There's a lot of series I need to play, but that is one I really gotta push forward, and I feel like people would actually like. Is that one? I gotta get through Soul. I might offset that with Souls for a little bit. Put some Halo in there. Learn the lore of Master Chief. Because again, no fuck all. I didn't watch the TV show at least. I heard the TV show was absolute dog shit. Which I've heard Chief removes his helmet and does some whack crap in the TV show, so I haven't watched that yet. But yeah, I remember Halo 3. I remember liking that a lot. And I remember playing all the games co-op. I don't remember playing them solo. I wasn't rolling enough. So would you guys like to see a Halo playthrough? Would that be something that you guys are interested in? Alright, come here. I wish I could see. Was this a fire hit? Alright, 9 flasks. We got him down to like a third health before. Alright, just gotta calm down a bit. Fucking Jesus Christ. That is dog shit. Alright. Breathe, breathe, breathe! Cass, hello. Mwah. How are you? We're just talking about Halo, believe it or not. We're talking about the Halo playthrough that we might be doing. I know you're a fan of Halo. Please play every Halo. Look, what about a June, July Halo playthrough? I'll buy the Master Chief Collection. We'll go through Halo 1 to 4. Reach and ODST. Proper lore and everything. I was just saying how I know fuck all about any Master Chief, Reach, or anything. I don't know any lore about it. Oh yeah, of course. Of course I'll play it in story order. I feel like it's a sin not to. So Reach comes first, right? Technically. Then Halo 1, right. Alright, cool. I need lightning resistance. Dude, I can't fucking see you. Reach, Combat Evolved, 2, 3, ODST, 3, Halo 4. Okay. Yeah, I thought, because Halo ODST is technically called Halo 3 ODST, right? Like, that is actually the name of it. People just call it ODST and don't say its full name. Yeah, it's Halo 3 ODST. Okay, cool. Interesting that it's a prequel to Halo 3, though. That's interesting to me. As if I could have seen that coming. Oh my god, how was I supposed to fucking deal with that? Jesus Christ, with the 3-hit combos can't. Shit. I shouldn't have got greedy there. Shit. No! PB! Absolute PB though. Fuck! Less than 1/4 health. Woo! We're fucking getting there. It's basically the same time as 3, well, kind of. Dude, does it happen a lot of because of the same thing that happens because of Chief? Or is there other things that happen in the world at the same time? Like, imagine if it's because of the same thing, of the things that happen because of Chief. Like, Chief makes ODST happen in a way. Like, it's an aftermath of 2 / aftermath of 3. Got 3 days off work? Go for it. That'd be interesting to know whether it's an aftermath of 2. And this is just like how Spartans have to kind of just deal with the shit. The non-main character moment. Oh, fuck's sake. It's all based around the war with the aliens. Chief just handles more die and lore heavy stuff. That's fair. That makes sense. But I guess I have to play it to really understand it. And I guess me asking questions is sort of trying to spoil the game. Katana is hot. Doesn't she get more and more revealing as the games go on until you hit Infinite, and then Infinite just reverses all of that? %? Yeah. I remember seeing her in like 1 to 3, and then by 4 she's basically just topless, right? Or just naked entirely. And then in Infinite, she's got like all clothes and shit again. Oh, fuck off! Fuck too much with the story in the new one. Yeah, Infinite reminded me of a Destiny story. I don't know if you've played Destiny, Saladino, but the whole Red War story point is what it reminded me of. But also, the bad guys from Infinite is from Halo Wars 2, right? A game that not many people played. Also, Kazakhstan, hello. I hope I didn't butcher your name. I fucking hate this lock-on. It is the worst lock-on. I can't even see what I'm fucking looking at. I'm well, how are you? I'm possibly a bit juiced on coffee, I'm not gonna lie to you. I may have had too much. Dude, my perception on this is dog shit. Lunchtime? Enjoy lunch. I hope it's a good one. Hope you get something cool. Hope it's not a boring lunch. That's good to hear. This boss is not easy. You are 100% right. This is the most annoying fucking boss on the planet. It's a good fight though, don't get me wrong. We'll go with it. Get that off. What the fuck? That always hits me. Oh boy, I gotta be really careful here. Shit. 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 So fucking close. We're getting there. Ah. That is new peanut butter. You're right. I've just realized I do have embers. We might start have to use embers here. We might survive that otherwise. Streamer bad. Streamer's trash at this game. I should just quit and play Halo. I hate attacks with super long wind-up times. Makes it so you gotta roll later than when you think you have to roll. Yes. Oh, dude, it's such a fucking bad thing. I hated it in Elden Ring. I hate it here. Fucking Elden Ring was the pinnacle of it. Fucking Morgott had it. Moog had it. Radagon had it. I hate it. It's my bane. I can't get past it. I roll way too early for it. And that when he winds that top one up, where he just lifts that sword up, or whatever the fuck his weapon is, he just drops it on me. I hate it. That's like the one I really get fear instilled into me with. Is that second phase, lift that sword up, drop it down. those weird, odd-timed crap. Ah. Also, welcome in, Zigzag. How you doing? Welcome to my rant. Don't get me wrong, I think this boss is absolutely sick. The worst part of this is actually this. If I could fix this boss, it would be here. I think this is by far the worst part of this. Always get hit by it. Fuck! One off! Fuck me. There we go. Woo! Alright, let's not get fucked up here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Roll back. Heal. I was expecting the extra one on top of that. I might take two there just to be safe. Dodge roll. I don't know when that's coming. I have no timing on that. Honestly? My heart is beating hella fast. I can't even explain how fast my heart is beating right now. You want dark mode? You can have dark mode. For real. And Tuscan, how you doing, dude? Mwah. How are you, my love? It's even worse here because very few enemies on Dark Souls 3 do it, and when they do charge up their attacks, it's so not expected. I'm trying to think of any other enemy that's done it. I think Pontiff might have done it. Oh, Soul of Cinder did it too. Dancer, maybe? No, Gundyr. That was another one too. I was on Gundyr for a very long time. I did it. It's done, Ela. Done. I never have to touch this boss again. Soul of the Nameless King. The Nameless King was once a dragon-slaying god of war, before he sacrificed everything to ally himself with the ancient dragons. I used an ember, survived it. I just got good. I should also travel and level up. I've just realized I have 80,000 souls on me, and that is a lot of level ups. I mean, it's 2, but... Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. I mean, what is use at this point? Damage? 1 strength, 1 dex. Just pure damage.
May the flames guide thee.
Oh my god, my heart is beating incredibly goddamn fast. That's wild. Incredibly fast. A titanite slab. Beautiful. Don't worry, I'll be clipping it. You guys will be able to see that those last moments of my life flash before my eyes. I did get a little bit greedy. So I believe we are almost at DLC point, right? We've beat Soul of Cinder. I think we've beat all base game stuff now. Almost, I think. Which means DLC is just around the corner. Which I don't know much about that, unfortunately. I've been to both areas. I have not touched any of it though. So that'd be a very new experience. Dragon Slayer helm. Yo, straight up the Dragon Slayer stuff. Golden Lion helm associated with the Dragon Slayer Ornstein. The goat. You wouldn't know who this is, do you? You don't know who Ornstein is. Damn. From the age of gods and imbued with the strength of lightning. In the Dragonless Age, the knight who long guarded the ruined cathedral left the land in the search of the Nameless King. That's fucking cool. That is such a cool thing. It's heavy, but it looks good. It's better than what we've got on, so. Except for the helm, I don't think that's better than what... Where is the helm? There it is. No. There we go. Look at that. There's some drip. The Dragon Slayer's Spear. Associated with Ornstein the Dragon Slayer, a weapon of the gods imbued with the strength of lightning. Two-handed thrust utilizes the support of the cross and requires great might, but can pierce deep into the flesh of dragons and send mere men flying. Oh, it's so good to see that again. If I ever say there's a reason to play Dark Souls 1, that would be why. Oh, is this... Okay, so this is where this area goes back to. I see now. That's alright, no stress. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you next week. Mwah. Let me put that start mode over. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Mwah. Thank you for being around. Alright, so that is the, I guess, the end of this part of the area. I did the thing that needed to be done. Because this takes you back here, right? With this and this. Is that really the other half of this? Huh. And you go above this. Huh. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not really useful to me now, but that's pretty interesting. They just put a floor above it. And this is just the way back where we were. So I guess this area is actually done. I don't have the... I probably need to... run through here one more time to get the... I assume there's another piece of dragon which I didn't get, but... Dude, what am I getting hit by? Dude, the chains, man, sucks. I'll come back for that myself later. I don't think it's worth grabbing by myself now. Alright. I guess that means it's fucking DLC time. Because I assume Nameless King is the end of that area. We have the Twin Princes there. Yorm the Giant there. Aldrich. I guess that's everything. So... fucking Painted World of Ariandale? Is that what we're up to? Let's fucking do it. Welcome back to the Painted World. My latest hyperfixation has moved from mini houses to coloring books to making plush toys. What I felt. Oh no, you're stuck in the middle of between the hyperfixations. Oh no. That's dangerous. That's extremely dangerous and very expensive. Because it's spicy. Oh, fuck. Also bought a needle felting kit to do after I make this bag. You'll have to show me the plush toys and the handbags you're making. I didn't know you started that. You'll have to show me them. Oh yeah, this breaks. I forgot about this. I'm not in the direct middle of hyperfixation yet. I'm wanting to do the model kits that you've been showing. Like, my roommates grabbed a couple and I think they're really, really cool. I'm also not willing to spend so much money on them. But I'm also like, I'm in a vinyl set of my life right now. I'm also in a set of, I need to get a new job so I can upgrade my, not upgrade, but redo my garage. I kind of want to deck it out a little bit. Oh, you're a fuck. Like, I would like to buy like an arcade machine, a pinball machine. Yeah, we don't use the garage for anything. Like, it's just sitting there right now with just bins and cardboard in it. I would like to deck it out. And I'm buying foam squares to put on the floor. Because I'm having like a birthday party in 3 weeks, right? I'm inviting all my friends over from work and stuff. So I'm putting foam squares on the floor. I'm putting my projector out there. So when they're over, we can play Mario Kart on the wall. I would also just want to get a full arcade machine in there. I would like a pinball machine in there. I'd also like to just get some other cool, just gamey shit. Like a trestle table where we can put snacks on and play board games on. Just deck it out a little bit. Because we don't use it for fucking anything. And I kind of want to use it for something. That's why I'm waiting for the new job first. Because if I can go splits with somebody... then that would be neat. Because I think my roommate wants to go splits on it, so we could just go 500 each. Oh, I'm getting frostbitten. Yeah, I've applied for a coding, like a QA coding job. Something, because to be honest, I'm living not paycheck to paycheck, but I'm not really saving anything, if that makes sense. I am just floating. Which is nice, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I'm not losing every month, but I'd rather start saving a lot. But also be able to afford stuff that I actually like to use. Or luxuries that I actually want to have. Like, for the new Final Fantasy Magic set, I would like to pay for that and not be guilty in being like, well, I'm going down in my savings this month. Or pay for a new monitor, or pay for an upgrade in GPU, or something to that effect. Or buy the Switch 2, which I'm still doing regardless, but I would like to... Oh. Dude, are you fucking serious? Alright. But yeah, that's sort of my plan right now. is just to do that sort of thing. Get a new job that pays a bit more, float a bit higher, save a bit more, deck out the garage, do some cool shit. IRL. Pay for the Switch too, so I can play some Switch games on stream when I get my capture card for my birthday. Play some Mario Kart, play some Donkey Kong, play some Mario games, play some Zelda. They're kind of the things that I would like to do. Just kick off a bit more life stuff. I put in 55k. Yeah, yeah. This is pretty fucked considering I don't have a bonfire over here. Going up this mountain's a bit bad. And there's a tree trying to attack me. Is that just a full-on tree T-posing at me? I don't like that. But yeah, I have all these ideas that I can sort of go off of if I need to, but it's going to take me a lot longer in the job I have. Like, I'll still keep the job I have, I'll go casual, and I have long service leave to use if I need to. But yeah, that's kind of my thing for this year. Is get a new job, get new stuff, deck out a bit. Fuck. Dude, I just want a fucking bonfire, man. I'm gonna die. But that'd be pretty cool. I'd like to upgrade the lighting in this room a little bit too. Maybe get some more little cool lights, galaxy lights. I don't know. Do something a bit different with that too. But yeah, second monitor is like probably my biggest thing that I want to get first. Second monitor, capture card, Nintendo Switch too. Especially for streaming. That's like the first things I want. I'm really craving a Breath of the Wild playthrough. Like, really craving it. Are you back on the job hunt, Gabe, by the way? Because I know you stopped your full-time. Are you still looking for another job, or you found another job? I haven't asked in a while, and I do apologize for that. Landed a part-time at Bunnings, 30 hours per week. That is almost full-time. They just went, yeah, part-time's close enough, and then just fucking gave you almost full-time. But hey, at least it's part-time-ish, it's not full-time, which I guess is good. But yeah, congrats on that, man. That's awesome. Have you been enjoying it? Alright, I need to go out this door. Oh, I haven't started yet. Induction's in a few weeks. Cool. That's exciting. Captain's Ashes. Nice. Nearly fucking fell off. That's what we want to see. That's pretty good. Are you feeling better, by the way, Cass? Sorry I haven't asked how you are. I was too busy getting my ass beat by a fucking dragon with a cunt on top of it. But I hope you're feeling better. Oh, this dude right here. Alright. We need to just sprint through this crap now. We got what I needed here. What was the new axe I got that wasn't really that important? We got the Izalith staff. I think was that the new one? Ancient catalyst of the Witch of Izalith and her daughters. Used long before the dawn of chaos and pyromancy. While the birth of the Chaos Flame, the Flame Witches were at once both sorcerers and shamans. Faith adjusts the power of sorceries cast using this catalyst, and the staff also seems to boost the power of dark sorceries. Cool. I don't know what that other one was. Oh, Millwood Battle Axe. Battle Axe wielded by Millwood Knights. Its blade is blessed by the symbol of the ethereal oak. A hefty axe normally wielded by the mightiest of warriors. I started to feel a bit better. My throat stopped hurting, but still felt queasy. Then literally the next day I felt... Interesting. That's good that you feel better though. I'm glad you feel better. That's the main thing. I'm glad you feel better. It's interesting that you had the same symptoms as my workmate did. Like, he was also, like, sick for 3 weeks, but still had the queasiness afterwards. So it's interesting how similar you guys had symptoms. Oh, fuck off. But yeah, I'm glad you feel better. That is really, really good to hear. I wonder, is this the Tower of Heidi Flame? Just broken down? You've been watching a lot of Schedule 1? Dude, Schedule 1 looks like a really cool game. My roommate bought it. I haven't played it yet, but it looks cool. I haven't had time for it though, but it looks pretty fun. A lot of people are playing it. I'd be keen to give it a shot at some point. Good old drug sim. It's also one of those things where all the popular people are playing it, so I wouldn't stream it, but I'll definitely play it offline though. Oh, also, Cass, I bought that bundle. I bought the bundle with all the games in it. Alright, I might go back real quick and see where we're at, but so far... Frozen weapon, cool. Everything's weak to frost. Dude, the veil? Is this just a way back up to where we were? Yeah. Okay, so this is just the easy way around. Sweet. Shortcut. I was more interested in No Place Like Home. Like, that's the one I thought my other roommate would really like. Apparently the tutorial for that is absolute garbage, but apparently the game gets really good once you get into it. Have you played that yet? No Place Like Home? I wonder if this is also a drop the bridge moment. I'm also like really tempted just to do it to find out, but see how we go. Oh, fresh start first, that's fair. I don't blame you for that.
Well, you look to be unkindled.
Dude,
No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting.
this guy's voice
Ah,
is
no
interesting.
matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you.
Lady
Now,
Frida,
on
huh?
side, show respect and listen carefully.
Alright, let me go around the house first. Hollow gem. Cool. How far through fresh start have you got? Oh, this is beautiful. Ain't this cute? Well maintained. Well cleaned. Hey, it's my handmaiden. It's, what's her name from Elden Ring? The one that... Fia.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariana.
Just in different
I am
light.
Frida.
Oh! Frida.
I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen one, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is
You
a
have one
choice
level to go?
encounter,
Fuck
to be
yeah.
sure,
And 4 achievements?
but perhaps
You've
was
blasted
meant to
through
be.
that.
Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
A chill bite ring. Cool.
Return from whence thou camest.
Is it not a long
Thou'st a
game?
place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou'st a place.
Alright, you're literally sending me away. Chill bite ring. It's one of them from K-Rim. This ring would never grace Frida's hand. For the painting, its frost became her home. Sure. Just under 8 hours. That's insanely quick for like a power wash type game. I thought that was an actual door to open. I guess not. True, it is a $3 game, you're right. But I mean... Yeah, maybe you're right. It is on sale though.
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not?
Dude, I love this
Tarry
guy's
no
voice.
longer And be gone.
Dude, alright, I'll fuck off then. Where do you want me to go? Oh, that's a path. Oh, there's a path. You see it on the way back. Can we cut this? Yeah, you can. I should have done it from the other way. Isn't that interesting? Dude, I hate the fight moves, man. But no, that's pretty cool. I'm excited to start Fresh Start. I think that's like one thing I'm really excited to start at some point when I finish Power Wash. Power Wash has just grabbed me for now. I've still got to do all the DLC in it and do all that sort of stuff. And that's just taking forever. Like the last Warhammer 40k one is just like this giant aircraft. And that's just huge. It's huge. It's very brain off, yeah. Which is why I like Power Wash and some of the other sim games. Which I've added like 7 different sim games to my list. Because they're just brain off, put TV show on. Or stream on and just not think for a little while. That was a lot of screaming that I didn't need to hear. It was an ungodly sound, which is piercing my ears. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not a sound that I'm very happy to hear. What is that? That's ungodly. Holy shit. I'm more worried about that. Oh lord, he coming. Yeah, that's like a Wolverine Resident Evil type monster. Mold monster. Like, goddamn. What has happened in this fucking place? Some ember? A nice cooking kitchen? With one of the... Wait, you're...
Well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
Yes.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only
This dude wants
shown
everything to be burnt.
you are Ash, are you not?
I mean, that's true. I do link the fire.
Fire that you
Burn it
seek.
all away and start again.
Surely you have seen the
Poor dude, look at that neck posture.
our world,
That's wild.
that which fooled the good father and buried the flame. After we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. Oh, please,
His eyes look like hard candy.
I am so terribly frightened.
This is where like a part of me in the Dark Souls world would be like,
like those
it does look like candy.
balls on the outside.
You just want to kind of grab and just pick it, but also that is disgusting.
Oh, I am like the
Yeah, I beat Nameless King. That was actually a really good fight. Once you learn what the hell's going on, it's one of my favorite fights. It's tough as fuck, but it's a good fight. Hey, welcome back from lunch. What did you have? What was your lunch today? What was the yummy food? I'm wondering if I change to the coiled sword. Like, I know it's a fire variant, and everything here seems to be living in chilled conditions. So I wonder if I should change, considering everything lives in chilled conditions anyway. Like, I don't think really frost is going to be really a problem here. Like, they're going to be all resistant to it. Look at this cunt! Oh my god, these are just villagers! He's just murdering them all! Fucking hell! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Dude, just murdering villagers. What an asshole. So every villager in this town has become one of these dudes. And they're just scared little dudes. That's fucked. Some fries, but from the oven, some pan roasted veggies, and some small fish. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's pretty cool. Sounds very tasty though for a lunch. I like it. I will fucking get up there. Swear to God. Bro, get on the roof. Nah, okay. I guess you can't get on the roof. Some locusts, nice. Tasty, I guess. Dark gem, cool. Dude, I'm sorry. I know this is your house. I know this is what happened to your home. I see why people want them to be burnt. I get it. It's because your house is, your lives have been fucked and you're vomiting blood and all this other shit at this point. This is fucked. Like, I'll free you from... Dude, I'm not... It's fine. I'm not gonna hurt you. I know I'm hurting the rest of your family and the rest of your friends. They hurt me first. Something's blood spitting at me. That's fucking vile. Usually have a big meal at lunch and only some bread with toppings for dinner. That's fair. Honestly, I think that's the way it should be. Like, I don't know why dinner is the big meal. Like, I guess it's because if you have it at dinner, then you would save it till like you don't eat anything till breakfast, which makes kind of sense, I guess. Like fills you up until breakfast time, which is like 12 hours away or more, depending what time you have breakfast and what time you get up. But I would say lunch would be the better time to have the big meal. I understand why people do that. I think that's the better way to do it. Because then you burn it off a lot better, a lot faster. It's probably actually healthier for you to do it that way. They hurt me first, so you deserve to get hurt too. Look, I'm not going to hurt all of them. The only ones that are going to get hurt are the ones that hurt me. Look, this is a town that's been cursed. This reminds me of the Resident Evil town. Look, we are also a foreigner in this town that is wielding a sword and is a soul of cinder. I wouldn't blame them for wanting to beat the shit out of me. Oh, we can get, that's how you get up there. Oh. Like, for all they know, we're just here to beat the shit out of them and harvest their souls. And part of them is right. But look at this little dude. He doesn't want to harm me. He's just defending his home. He's also cursed though. I don't know if this dude's intentionally throwing up on me either. That's a very cool lore section. Don't you fucking shoot me while I'm changing headphone. You fucking cunt. I swear to God. A midnight snack as well, which is another slice of bread or something like that. Look, honestly, I remember being told about when I was getting tested for cholesterol and stuff. They actually recommend you having your biggest meal for breakfast. Because then you can work it off during the day. Oh, fuck me, I'm back here again. I mean, I don't have time to have the biggest breakfast, but honestly, I have time to make big lunches. So I reckon, honestly, I would do lunch. I reckon that'd be pretty neat. I reckon a big lunch would be, honestly, the coolest thing ever. I might actually start doing that. I know the rest of my house probably might not do that, but I might just start cooking huge lunches, maybe. Or bigger lunches, per se, not, you know, fucking 5-course shit, but bigger. Like, have my main meal then. Also, welcome in, Sen. How you doing? Welcome. You're a menace. I don't know how I'm gonna get to those ones. We beat the Nameless King today. That is like my prized thing. I beat the Nameless King, so I can go to sleep happy tonight. I spent like 2 streams on the Nameless King, so that is my longest thing, so that's done. And now we've started the DLC. We're on to Painted World of Ariandel. But how's your day going? What have you been up to? What's going on in the world of Sen? So I assume that was like the bad thing. That's just the ones that are just left out to die. That's rough. Alright, how do I get lower than here? How do I get into this ice pit? Clearly that's where I need to go, but how does one do that? That is not a thing I wanted to see today. Alright, so we know how we got here. I see there is a dude sitting right there. Oh fuck, that means the Wolverine cunt's gonna be back. Oh, he does so much damage to you. Hmm. Oh my god, fucking leave me alone. Dude, leave me alone. He has so much range. Yeah, those things are by far probably the worst in this DLC, at least so far. They remind me of Godskins. Not something I really wanted to be reminded about. Oh yeah, right. The pushes. I really gotta find a way down there. There's no, like, perfect track. Alright, I think we are at a little stump moment of how do I get down somewhere. But there's also this little door that does not open. Did I push that onto one of them? I would scream like that too, to be honest. If a wagon wheel got pushed onto me. Alright, can I jump on that? No. There we go. Now we can. Let me up. There we go. That's where that door opens from. That's cool to know. I'll go back down there in a second. Cool. Okay. I think I found my little... Shit. The Slave Knight. Cool. I will read that when I'm not getting vomited on. Scurry intensifies, yes. They are good at scurrying. I remember when that was a really popular word that people used a lot. A cloth hood issued to slave knights, colored red to vibrantly signify their stature. Long ago, only the undead served as slave knights. Warriors used as fodder in the bleakest of battles. They grew decrepit, their skin charred black and their bones twisted. Eventually, they went outright mad, but they were never relieved from duty. Pretty cool. Is that generally somewhere else? You'll see. Alright. No! I didn't want to fucking fight that, honestly, but I was forced. I didn't actually want to fly off the cliff like that, though. I now gotta do this crap again. Dude, that is actually such a callback. Fucking Soul Calibur. I don't think of Soul Calibur very often. But you're right. Yeah, you're right. There was no hesitation there. Straight impalement. Oh. I don't like that. At least I know how to do this reliably now. Soul Calibur 6 is 6 years old. Damn, it is too. I remember when that came out and it wasn't really super popular. Like, it had Geralt in it, which I guess was the selling factor of that game. But, I mean, it wasn't really a whole popular fighting game. I own 4 and 5. I don't own 6 yet. But I'm not also a huge fan of Soul Calibur. It's one of those fighting games that I'm kind of like, It's okay. Imagine putting both in here. Imagine putting both in here and thinking that's a valid option. We're big on Xbox 360. Look, but Soul Calibur 4 was a really big game, right? It had 2 Star Wars crossovers. Xbox 360 had Yoda, right? Which was sick as fuck. I mean, I'm pretty sure Yoda broke the game though. I didn't really get to play the Yoda variant. And PS3 had 2 Star Wars crossovers. It had Darth Vader and the Force Unleashed Starkiller. Which, to be fair, Darth Vader is actually not that good. So that was probably the best selling one, due to just having Star Wars characters in it, a very well-known IP. And then Soul Calibur 5 came along, and that added Ezio to it. I've played that variant of the game, and fucking Ezio is no good. I don't like Ezio in that game. I think he's very slow and sluggish. I mean, it's cool to see Ezio in a fighting game, don't get me wrong. I think Assassin's Creed should have been in a fighting game at some point. I just think it's a very weird point. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I do this so reliably before? I don't even know how you're supposed to get up here. Maybe I jumped onto... No, I didn't jump on this one, right? Even though looking back at it was great, it wasn't great. I mean, I don't think Soul Calibur... I can't play Soul Calibur. Maybe that's why I don't think it's a great game. It's because I'm not good at it. Or as great as some other people are. I think some people are really cracked at Soul Calibur. That ain't me. I don't understand the systems put in place. Fucking Jesus Christ. How do you get onto this roof reliably? I wish there was just honestly, just straight up, just let me on the roof. That was a GameCube game, right? Because that's coming back with the GameCube emulator on Switch too. That's like one of the 3 games they're actually bringing back, which is wild to me. Fucking get up there, cunt. You did it like a million times before. You can do it now. Okay, there's just like an invisible wall there now. Why do I fucking bother? What is the real way to get up? I forget already. With GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. It's just actually just a ladder. Fucking, what an idiot. Is this the roof that I needed to be on? No, it's this roof. Yeah, I don't blame SC5 having only 1.3 mil. That's not where I need to be. SC5 is not that good. Or at least I remember it not being that good. Look, it's still a good fighting game. Don't get me wrong. I think SC is a good fighting game. Is it good to other fighting games? I don't think so. Fucking roll out the way. Roll! You fucking cunt! How the fuck am I supposed to beat both of you? Bro. Maybe I just don't interact with them. Dude, that is actually the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life, I think. If you had to pick a fighting game you would play, Saladino, what would it be? Oh, fuck, I forget about this cunt every time. None, you'd rather not play any? Fair. Oh my god. That's fair. I mean, not everybody's into fighting games, and that's completely valid. Like mine, for example, is Tekken 3 and Tekken 5. They are my childhood games and the ones I grew up with and would absolutely play for eternity. You exactly, you love Tekken 5 as well, which I think that is one of the go-to games, and I respect you a million times over for it. Even though apparently Tekken 5 original was actually the most busted Tekken game. But little did we know that at the time. I would give them just around every now and then. Killing Master Hand was fun, but I never joined a PvP. Smash Bros. Oh, I see. You're a Smash Bros fan. That's pretty cool. Look, I would say Smash Bros is pretty king. I don't know also how to play that very much. I bought it. The only time I played Smash Bros, right, was when I was in hospital in 2019, 2018, I think. That's the only time I've played it. Look at this idiot. Can I... I know this is going to be a very weird thing that I hope I don't just step off and kill something with. Oh! Okay, I kind of deserve that. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I just won the item on the floor. Also played Ocarina of Time Mario 64. Dude, that'd be sick. Dude, I really want to play Ocarina. That is like one game I really want to play. I don't really care too much for 64. Like, I feel like it's been past my point of playing 64. I have no care for it. Like, of course it's a classic, and I feel probably everyone should play it at some point in their life, but I think my time of playing 64 is past. And everyone just speedruns it, or I don't think I just need to play it anymore. But Ocarina and Zelda's, I don't know, I have that itch, man. I don't know why. Halo and fucking Zelda. Really big itch for it. Devil Jin and Tekken 5. I don't know why I just bit my cheek. That fucking hurt. Anyway, Devil Jin and Tekken 5 was my preteen exposure to hot emo. Dude, Devil Jin is a fucking baddie, right? Hot as fuck. Jin in general, hot as fuck. That's coming from me. Right. Fucking pick up this fucking... Thank you. I don't even know what this is. I wasted all my time to get a fucking healing spell. Star Fox? I have no lore on Star Fox. I don't know what Star Fox is. I don't know the lore. Well, I kind of know what Star Fox is, but I don't know to do about Star Fox. But maybe I'll get to Star Fox one day. I want to play Mario Sunshine. You should play Sunshine at some point. I've played some of it with that Mario bundle that came to Switch. It was interesting. It's definitely a GameCube game, and it shows. It's probably like the one game that I'm kind of like, it's okay. And I'll play it on stream. Look, maybe I'll play 64 on stream. I don't know, that's like the one Mario game that I'm not really wanting to play is 64. But I'll play Sunshine on stream. I'll play Odyssey. Yeah, Sunshine's a very interesting one. It's not like the others. He's limited to 2 hours of TV time a day, so I get it. 2 hours is fucking tiny. What the fuck? That is definitely a time cap. And a weird thing to do. Remove the underwear pages. Imagine the effort you would have to put in for that, right? You gotta make sure every catalog you have to remove everything from. Like, that's wild. No. But no PC in their household. I mean, true, but the upkeep of constantly doing that would be crazy to me. You gotta be home before your kids get their hands on the catalog. You gotta make sure you gotta rip out all the pages and then shred them and then put them in the bin. Or maybe not even put them in the bin, you just gotta take them away from the bin. Oh, you're a fuck. You're a cunt. I don't even know. Gotta shield them. Yeah, you gotta shield them from... Oh, fuck, what a world we live in. Dude. Dude,
Every fleeing man must be caught.
aren't you the knight sitting outside Frida's place?
Such is the conceit of the
Sir
self-proclaimed
Wilhelm.
seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Alright, cunt. You got Black Flame. Hold the fuck on. Put that Black Flame away, son. Don't you fucking stop it, piece of shit. Shit. There you go. Fuck you. Contraption key, the Onyx Blade. It was a Jean, a wild one, most popular porn actress here in Germany. Oh, for the porn VHS. At least they found the popular one. The catalog had real people wearing the clothes, no dolls. I mean, that's the same here, though. We don't have dolls wearing clothes. We have people... I mean, dolls in stores, but... I mean, the catalog had real people wearing it, too. Just have a look at Playboy or such. So how did you get... How did they get past... the clothing store? How did they get through the store, then? Did they just leave them at home and not go through the store? Or were they incredibly micromanaged? I know that's a really weird question to ask, but I cannot imagine micromanaging children that hard. That sounds incredibly exhausting. Also, where's this Onyx sword? Elfriede, the eldest amongst her sisters and leader of the Sable Church, bestowed this sword to her knight. Only the sword was a farewell gift, and acceptance signified the knight's resignation from Elfrieda's service. Elfrieda's Black Flame, a wreathed blade with black flame, born of the similarly hued flame that smolders within her. That's a cute looking sword. What else did we get? There's something else we got. Oh, contraption key. Key to the contraption accessing the library attic. Found on the edge of Corvian settlement. After Sir Wilhelm led a white-haired woman to the attic of the library, he kept his key as if it were his life. I assume there is a boss at the bottom of this fucking attic somewhere then. And popping windows. Yeah, it should be not a taboo subject, honestly. Like, the more taboo you make it, the more that the kid will probably want to see it anyway. Or find a way to see it. Look, I think that's with anything, though. The more you take away from somebody something, the more they're going to seek out it anyway. The more they're going to want it, the more they're going to seek it. Micromanaging children is not a good idea by any means. You can never stop anyone from doing anything, regardless how much you try.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
This is another...
The one of whom Uncle Gale spoke. The one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return.
Is this another sister?
The door is open thanks to thee.
Another sister of Frida?
'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would.
I've heard the name Gale before.
When this is done, the door is open thanks to thee.
I don't know who Gale is yet, but I assume Gale is somebody I'm gonna learn. Why does the door open from this side? What a fucking weird idea. Anyway. Rest there. Alright, where does this take me then? Fucking hell. That's not high enough. Ow. Oh! That's almost death. I don't want to be here. Not something to talk about just yet. Look, I assume Gale is somebody I should have met by now. Like, Gale is a name that is just somebody who's just... Unless it's not somebody who I should have met by now, but it didn't really just... I don't know. It seems like a name I should know. But I have heard the name previously from somebody or somewhere. Can I run across this? I'm gonna say no. But it's cool that you made a lore connection though. It's pretty neat. I like it. But I assume that is the second sister of Frida. So they said there was 3, right? So where the fuck is the last one? Dude, they just fucking keep on coming, don't they? They just keep on coming. Oh, fuck me. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Holy. You don't remember this area above the village? Fair enough. It doesn't seem that memorable. It just seems like an area that exists. Alright, I feel like the actual way down is over here. I just spent a long time running. You only play the DLC once. Honestly, I can see why people would skip this. Like, it's good. But I'm not getting much out of this, if I'm really honest. Like, I'm not getting a whole heap of... I really would like to play this again. It's not like Shadow the Erd Tree. There's a big bell. I remember the bell. I don't know. It's Daniel's favorite one. Look, I can't compare this to the other one. I haven't touched Ringed City yet. So I can't really say anything. In comparison. Okay, that takes you back to that. Right. Oh, this is his favorite. I like Artorias better. I already like Artorias more. I think everything of Artorias was just peak. I don't think anything could beat that. Mainness of the Abyss, Artorias of the Abyss. That was sick as shit ever. Like, the lore implications of that was incredible. Sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Shadow of the Erd Tree is really good. I don't think it's above Artorias, though. I do think Artorias is better. You'll love Ringed City. Yeah, this is like kind of like... Look, as soon as I saw Painted World, I figured it was just like the other Painted World with Priscilla in it. It's one of those sub-story... little DLC things where you just happen to be brought into the painting again. Like, it's a cool little story, don't get me wrong. But I also know it's separate. And I just don't kind of care. It's not... related as much as some other lore. I don't know, the Painted World is just its own separate entity. And it's very weird. Technically, no. Elden Ring is not connected to Dark Souls. But people do pick at sticks to try and find it. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck on a fucking rock? Alright, I need to jump down here. This is where it's got to be at. Oh, I can't. I do need to find the bosses. That is like the main thing I'm looking for. I assume they're down there. Okay, that just took me back to where I was. But yeah, technically by law, no, Elden Ring is separate. It still uses the same cycle mechanic, but it does not have any Dark Souls interconnections. Even though people do pick at sticks to think there is. But so far there has been no full physical evidence of that. That's where I started, right? Which I actually don't mind. I think Elden Ring should stay its own little set. Like, it would be cool to see a crossover at some point, but Elden Ring is truly its own story. And seeing its own story is really neat. It's fantasy setting. And Dark Souls being its own little trilogy is really neat. And Demon Souls is its own world. Interesting, I didn't know that. I was wondering whether Demon Souls was gonna hit its own, or tie in somewhere. Bloodborne is its own as well. And Sekiro. But I think Sekiro is more given. Fuck off. Oh, hi. Bullshit! Dude, I'm sick of walls. Yeah, we would have got more Demon Souls. We wouldn't have got Dark Souls if Demon Souls existed, I think. I think Demon Souls would have been the actual name of most of this. But yeah, Bloodborne is its own IP as well. Which I think, honestly, in its setting, is perfect for its own story as well. I mean, really, it's just Dark Souls but Victorian times. And way cooler. Dude, I only need to know how to get fucking down. This painted world is starting to be a fucking labyrinth of shit. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta get past this dickhead, don't I? Oh, Earthseeker, cool. I can have his axe. I hate when companies are like, don't use our stuff. Yeah, that's Bloodborne right now. Even on its 10th anniversary, we got absolute fuck all from it. 10th anniversary. True, I did. That's what I was thinking actually, is to make him smack a thing. That is make him break the ice. I wonder if that is the actual way. It does seem like that is the intended way of doing that. It's just you just not get fucked by the other two dickheads in the same place. Imagine, look, actually no, I don't want to imagine this, but I wonder if they would ever do a well, not multiversal, but like, they bring out all these FromSoft games and then they just, do a crossover with all of them. Fucking leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Oh my god. Let me just fucking get there. Actually, can I use the weapon for myself? I didn't think about that. Where is the weapon? Is this earth-shattering? Maybe I need to do it. That'd be cool. Alright, fucking, let's just kill every cunt on the way there. Before I get killed, apparently. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually make a full game soon, where they do connect the worlds. Because I mean, the only one that's really the full outlier is Armored Core. Dude. I mean, no, they don't. They don't need to be connected. But I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they do pull out the connection tool. I mean, technically, Night Rain's already pulled that out, right? We're getting Dark Souls 3 bosses in Night Rain. We're getting Dark Souls 1 bosses in Night Rain. Like, they've already started. Fucking hell. Why do you cunts do so much damage? Unrelenting bullshit. I don't like how this is the answer to a FromSoft game, is run away. I think that's when I start not liking the game. Is when an answer to a problem is run away from it. Yep, alright, that's definitely... Alright, how do I solve this problem? Keep busting the ground, buddy. I need you to do something. Oh, ah! Do something new like they did with Elden Ring. And we're getting something cool. We're getting the Duskbloods. Which is sick. I love that idea. I also don't want to be PvP, but... I mean, we're just getting different time periods, which is neat. I like that. I like we're getting time period stuff. I don't know. Oh fuck, am I really heavy rolling with that? You fucking for real? Alright, I'm gonna have to take that off then. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna have to put a shield on. Just tank some of that maybe. I don't really know how to do this. Can I... Fucking move, move. Sick. Dude, how does he not get tanked by that? At least I know how to fight these cunts now. Fuck. Serious? There we go. Alright. Where do I want you to break this? I don't know where I want you to break this. There's got to be somewhere that is just the spot. Fucking Jesus Christ. Dude, at least it's got stagger. Alright, let's use his fucking weapon. Let's try and do it for ourselves. You don't want to be Assassin's Creed where they just keep making on games. I mean, they did it with Armored Core. They did a lot of Armored Core games. Like, they're up to Armored Core 6. I assume... Okay, so this is actually probably a good discussion we can have now, right? Is where Dark Souls is going since I finished the game, right? Or do I have to finish the DLC first? Because we were talking about that. Oh, fuck. Really? Are you kidding me? You actually fucking kidding me? Oh, is it because I don't have enough faith? Not faith. Intelligence that I can't do this? Are you fucked? After Ringed City? Okay. I couldn't remember if you said after base game or after Ringed City. I know there's one of them that you said, just wait. I fucking need to get down there. That is the spot. That is the one and only spot. Oh my god, it's a Slimmy Slim Slim. How we doing? I am kind of cracking the shits, if I'm really honest with you. I've made it to this point in the DLC, and I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Like ice cold? That's fair. Hacking joints. Beautiful. What game are you playing? Alright, let's go back in the fucking house. Unless this is completely, still utterly the wrong way. This has got nothing to do with this anymore. Let me go back, actually, let me go back to the other house. Oh, some Call of Duty zombies. Fuck yeah, dude. Where is... I forget where everything is here. Let's go see other sister. Arendelle Chapel? Maybe she'll have to say something about her other sister being there. Dude, you know what? I missed out on that. I never got to play zombies with friends.
Be forewarned, eager Ash, should this world wither and rot. Even then would Ariandel remain our. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind.
Alright, you fucking don't give a fuck about your sister coming back. Or that I found your other sister. Or that Wilhelm is now dead. You really just don't care. Alright, so the other idea here is smack this fucking bridge. And we go down this way. Black Ops 1? Dude, Black Ops 1 zombies would be neat. Or Black Ops 2. I don't think Black Ops 3 and above was good. Although I've only played Black Ops 3 and a bit of Black Ops 4. But I still don't think it's good. I think Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 is where it peaked. Boss fight is an undead T-Rex? What the fuck? That sounds like a wild. Wait. Can you not play it on PC? Is there not any servers for PC? Oh, fucking hell. There's a bonfire down here. I mean, I wouldn't pay for it on PC if I'm really honest with you, because it's still 99 bucks, but, or AUD, but, oh yeah, true, it doesn't, no, it's online only. On PC it's just full of bots, really? I don't know, I haven't played in forever. The real McCradden, welcome. Welcome to my pain. Look, I've made progress today. I'm happy. I shouldn't be pissed as I am. I beat the Nameless King. We've made it this far into the DLC. We've found the second Frida sister. So I can't be pissed about it. Cheers, my dude. I spent like 2 days on it. So actually beating him was like my biggest achievement. I love it so much. The camera on the bird, holy fuck. That pissed me off to no end. But actually getting the Nameless King down, that was a very cool achievement. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, yeah. I hope that when the Nameless King comes to Night Rain, that is all fixed. You just told me where to go. Thank you. That is actually nice of you. Yup, absolutely first time playing DLC. I have no idea where to go, what I'm expecting. I'm just looking and playing for the first time. All of this is the first time. I'm brand newbie. I love the stagger on that. I don't understand. I will step 3 steps backwards after getting hit by a little bit of fire. So fucking unrealistic, but we'll take it. It's fine. I need to move. Yeah, it does remind me of the Halleck tree, actually. You're right. It is a Halleck tree, or the Dark Souls 1 Poison Swamp tree. That was just as bad. Like we do a random Mortal Kombat, and then have some food, play some zombies. Oh my god. Dude, that is just good old 2000s Xbox party. I like it a lot. Alright. Alright, fucking dip down there, dip down there. Yeah, the Tree of the Dragon, that was fucked. I never finished that, I don't think. I just remember that being a shit pit. Oh no, I did finish that in the end. I pounded my head against it and made sure I did it. I didn't have a good time doing it, but I did it. I wanted to cry like the entire time. Alright, so where is this fire breathing cunt? There we go. Off we go. Alright, what is the deal with this fucking place? Crabs. Yeah, yeah, the mushroom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember running past a lot of that. Homeward Bones. And a tree that came to life. That's a fake tree. I'm glad we're playing Imposter Syndrome here. Fake tree. What? That tree's crying? Oh! Oh! I wanted the item. Yeah, the curse dudes. Dude, that's the part that got me, was the curse dudes. The basilisks. That really fucked me up. I really wanted to cry during that. All that for the dragon at the end. Finding it was worse. Looking for that fucking tree that was hidden. Nah, man. It's not worth doing it for. I did it because it was the one thing that I had never done in that game, and that it was an area that I hadn't found. Boy, do I fucking regret doing it. Oh yeah, the tutorial area. Look, I went through there. That was a good little tutorial area. I think that's better than DS1's. No, DS1 had Undead Burg. I think that's better. I don't like DS2's tutorial. It's interesting. I don't know if it really... Dude, he's a fire breather? Little did I know. Oh yeah, this dude's here. Skip past you. Skip past you. I could have tanked that shot, I've realized. PvP for the dragon tokens, or grind the arse off for the dregs for that stone. I think I just ignored him and never went back. Once I found out what it was. I accepted the covenant and went, cool. I've done my time. I hate this fucking piece of shit. Goddamn fucking bridge. You 100%. I need to go back and do that. Dude, I'm not looking forward to it. All the weapons, the spells... Dude, fuck. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't mind grabbing all covenants and all that. It's the fucking weapons, man. Having to build every fucking boss weapon. Sounds like absolute arse. Considering they're not just grab every weapon. You actually have to level up every weapon to max and then actually build the weapon. Like, that is such a shit system. I will ask you, since you've actually done DS1, can you do it on multiple save files? Or does it have to be the same save file? Like every weapon. Because obviously you can't build every boss weapon because you only have one soul, right? And every boss has, what, 2 to 3 weapons? Oh, fucking thank fuck for that. Dude, this is actually cuntish. Fuck off! Oh, I hate this game. 3 playthroughs to unlock every boss weapon. So is it... New game +1 +2? Yeah, okay, cool. Dude, this fucking archer's giving me fucking shit. Oh, you're a little cunt. I swear to God. Oh. I don't know when this bridge is breaking. I need to learn how bridges break. But that, okay, that's fair. Why? So 98% of Dark Souls 2 because of 3 rings. What are the 3 rings, may I ask? I also haven't played the DLC. Oh, you can do it on 3 different saves. I thought you had to have it on the same save. Alright, is the bridge just gonna break here? Can you just do it from here? Yeah, I like that ER does that too. I've beat ER with all achievements and everything. ER was so simple. The hardest thing was just getting some of the endings. And not missing some certain weapons, but that was piss easy to do. Dude, this archer is actually giving me hell. Dude, where the fuck? You fucking cunt. I swear to God. Is there another one behind me? Fuck you. One is to beat it without dying. I cannot beat a Souls game without dying, man. That's never gonna happen. Successfully invade 1,000 times. That's also not happening. I don't play PvP, so also rage quit this area. Dude, it's the fucking just the cunts here, man. And no bonfire. Oh, protect from invasions. Oh, that's worse. I thought it was invade other people successfully. Oh no, it's both. It's successfully and protect. Why is that an achievement? What is the achievement for? Ew. Alright, as ballsy as I am, I just gotta make sure I just don't get hit. Dude, I don't know where I'm getting hit from. That's like the worst part of this, is I don't know who, where, when, how. Fuck you, cunt. I swear. Oh, they're just single ring item. Oh, okay. That sucks. Getting achievements in Dark Souls is easy. That's fair. It's just getting the items that are tough. I don't know if I could do all... Oh, yeah, you need it for the achievement though, don't you? All items. I don't know if I could do that. Better see from Minecraft. You know what? You wouldn't be wrong. Dude, fucking teleporting fucking arrows. First time I did this DLC, I rage quit. It's good to know that people who have 100%ed Dark Souls 1 and put themselves through hell to do Dark Souls 2 and nearly 100% it, rage quitted at this. That actually makes me feel better. This is fucking stupid. I don't know how I got down there the first time. DS3 DLC is bullshit. I thought DS2 DLC was fucking bullshit. I never finished DS2 DLC. I barely got through it. I ran through half of it and went, this is crap. I'm never playing this again. So, but I've made it this far. I would like to continue this. So, I don't even know where they're spawning from. Fuck off. Fuck off! It's much better, but isn't DS2 DLC just built for multiplayer? Like, that's the part that I got really annoyed at. Was it was built for multiplayer people. No? Okay. I felt like when I went into the DLC for DS2, that I ran into enemies that had, like, triple the health and were not weak to fucking anything. Or at least were weak to different things from base game. Which is incredibly weird. Like, I mean, other games did it too, like Elden Ring. But I felt I went straight after the main game. I finished main game and then went into DLC straight after. So I was like leveled. I think. Maybe a little bit under leveled, but it wasn't incredibly criminally. I don't know. I just felt like I was fucked. I just did not have a good experience of it. I think I tried this second DLC first. Maybe I shouldn't run here. Maybe that's the key, is just don't run. If you run, they can hit you. I know that's a really weird thing to say. Why did that fucking work? There we go. The ice one? I thought the ice one was the only one I progressed in. I didn't progress in any of the others. I remember trying the first one as well. And that was not a good time. Well, we found a fucking boss. Dude, let me up. Alright, fucking Great Wolf is on us. Alright, fucking turn to magic, why don't ya? I don't know who's the biggest threat here. Probably the wolf. Yup, absolutely the wolf. They were fun and varied. That's fair. I think my favorite DLC fight across the Dark Souls games, I haven't played Dark Souls 2 DLC much, so I haven't played their bosses yet, but I think mine is still Artorias. Like, I played mostly just Dark Souls 1, so I can't really speak on any others, but I played Elden Ring and that DLC. I still think Artorias is still my favorite. As much as I love Elden Ring DLC and Elden Ring in general, as a DLC boss, Artorias. Easily. Still tops it. The lore implication. Fume Knight is basically Artorias. Fuck yeah. That means I'm gonna really enjoy it. Alright, so don't even run down this. If you run, you get hit. I don't know why that's my little strat, but if I run, I just get hit. Just don't do it. Ring City has so good boss fights. I've heard that both these DLCs have good boss fights. But the actual DLC part of it's pretty mid. That was the part I was told coming into this by other people. I can't believe this is actually working. The minute I start running though, I just get hit. So don't run. That's wild. Alright, I'm gonna only have like another 20 minutes or so, so I have to be quick, but we got this. That's worth pushing through. Yeah, I will push through it. I'm not gonna quit this. I think this DLC has been fine enough for me to push through. Like, we are at a boss now, so... I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the fucking Grey Wolf, though. That's a bit of a little moment I'm gonna have to do something about. But... oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, don't run, don't run, don't run. The more you run, the more you get hit. It's like rain. If you walk through rain, the less wet you'll be. Really weird concept. Please move, please move, please move, please move. There's the bonfire. I don't have to do this again. It's a time for sure, but that's all I'll say. I've heard, yeah, just the DLC in general is just pretty mid. But the boss fights are what people's rave on about. Which is fair. I completely understand that. You don't have to fucking watch me do that crap anymore. I can just run to the boss fight. We can actually have like 4 more attempts at a boss. Alright, what if I kill... What if there's a secret to this? Where if you don't kill the wolf, the other wolf doesn't come out. I doubt that's a strat, but... it'd be interesting if that's the case. I do think it's just a second phase thing. Shit. 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 I have no beef with you. Yeah, unfortunately Big Puppy's mad. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. You good cunt? Yeah, this ain't Sif. Thank fuck. Shit. There we go. Champions, Bones, and Balahard. Woo! Ember restored. Easy peasy. You know what? I'll praise that too. Why not? Yeah, this area is beautiful. I really love this. Is that like a reference to Artorias and Sif? I mean, it's pretty cool if it is. It makes sense. What did I get for that? The charred but warm bones of a champion. Burn at the Firelink Shrine bonfire to participate in undead matches. Long ago, an undead declared a fight to celebrate their undeath, and to preserve what remained of their souls. So it was that the undead matches were born. The merit of an undead is measured in deaths. Could there be a greater gift for such a creature than a fight that has no end? Well, there's also 60,000 souls, so that's pretty good. But I assume that is definitely a reference to what's it called? Sif and Artorias.
I should forgive. Very well, then take no.
One strength or one strength maybe. Yeah, why not? Get some more deeps in there. Fuck, I could probably level up again.
Very well, then
Get some decks in there too. No, fuck it. Go another strength.
Ashen one.
Thank you. You can have the Captain's Ashes. What do you have new in your stock? Now you sell Titanite scales. Nice. You sell Titanite slab. Sell one of those. Do you have any new armor? The Millwood set. Helmet by Knights of Millwood. Adorned with antlers believed to grow from the blessed beast of the ethereal oak. When the fabled Millwood forest was discovered, it was a vacant ruin. The only thing left that was the ethereal oak stood rotting. No corpses were discovered, yet their belongings lay neatly on the ground. Cool. Got the dancer stuff, Smells armor, Lorien stuff. The Golden Crown? Crown of the Nameless King, who was an ally to the ancient dragons. This golden crown, buried amidst long strands of bristling ash, is said to closely resemble that of the First Lord. Fuck, that's cool. Been sitting here sewing a DIY bag thingy while watching. Yeah, fucking hit me with it. Of course. That looks neat as fuck. God damn. That's clean. Is that for personal use? Or are you gonna give that to somebody, sell that off? Dragon scales are razor sharp, cannot be burned. Cool, that looks pretty neat. Filing Helm, Helm of the Solar Cinder. A deific manifestation who linked the oh, I read this, didn't I? It resembles a knight's helm but bears hideous burns and contortions. A misshapen crown can be seen upon its rear. It exists as a symbol of the great lords and the noble act of linking the fire, though it is no more than an empty husk. God, I want that just for the sake of having it. It probably isn't even that good. But fuck, it looks sick. Gundia's stuff, Carla's stuff. God damn, looks sick as fuck. Might give it to someone and rather keep the things I make. Fair enough. Looks neat though. On to the next hyperfixation. Valid. Alright, what does burning champion's bones do? I'm really tempted just to know what that does. Well, I've done it now, so I don't want to undead matches. It sounds like a PvE, PvP thing. Sounds very weird to me. It's a PvP thing? I figured so. I only have one Titanite scale. Fucking sucks to be me, I guess. Oh, I need to give that to the Pyromancer. God damn. I'm fucking not learning shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we? Quelana, Witch of Izalith. Well, this is a fascinating pyromancy. I may be a heretical sorcerer, but you bring me nothing but pyromancies. Fiendish little lad, you.
Alright, we've got the Fire Whip. Primal Pyromancy taught by Kilana, daughter of the Witch of Izalith. Sweeps foes with a Fire Whip. The caster manipulates the flames at will, making this an extremely difficult spell to use. Pyromancy is at once the knowledge of controlling flame, and the knowledge that control is impossible. And the Firestorm surrounds the caster with multiple pillars of flame. The raging storm is indiscriminate, such is the intrinsic horror of the flame. Cool.
Do stay safe.
I am not a magic person in Dark Souls. I don't think I could care less, but it's interesting to learn at least the lore of it. Right. Let's see what the weapons are. The Lightning Storm, Miracle of the Nameless King, allied to the Ancient Dragons. Pours forth furious bolts of lightning. Once a slayer of dragons, the former king and war god tamed a storm drake. on which he led a lifetime of battle. This miracle is likely a tale of their bond. Isn't that cute? Nameless King, the Storm Curved Sword. Curved sword imbued with the strength of the Storm Drake. The Nameless King, ally of the ancient dragons, fought beside the Storm Drake in countless battles. When the great beast fell, the king claimed his soul, as was the custom in the Age of the Gods. And it has the tornado attack. Fuck, that's pretty cool. What does that require? It's not as good as I thought, but we'll go with it. And you got the sword spear as well. A dragon hunting weapon from the Age of the Gods. The earliest form of the cross spear, serving as both sword and spear. Its owner was the Nameless King and deific hunter of dragons. The sword spear is imbued with lightning, of which he was the heir. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Did we ever read his soul? We did, didn't we? Yeah. There wasn't a soul for that thing either. It was just the ashes. Interesting. Alright, I have a quick look what's past this, if there is anything past this, but then we'll leave it there. Alright, so Painted World of Arendelle. What are we doing after this? That's a good question, because I've still got, like, this DLC and the next DLC to do. And then I've got to fill a month, roughly, before my big birthday stream of Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Bloodborne. So I thought in that time, why is my Steam library really fucked right now? What the fuck? Thanks, Steam. Halo. I want to save Halo for a proper, like, full-on series playthrough. I don't want to do it like one game and then have to stop and then come back to it. I would like to do Reach and be like, okay, we're moving to Halo 1 into Halo 2, maybe. Or do like a bit of offsetting. Maybe. I don't know. I still gotta vote on that. I haven't started Last of Us 2 yet. It's only just come to Steam. I have still yet to buy it. I was thinking, because it's on a time limit, I don't know. I still gotta. I gotta find what game. I was thinking Sifu. Really, honestly, I was thinking Sifu. I know that's a somewhat short game. I know a lot of the game is speed running, like, or getting good at the game. I think it's only 5 levels. But it's getting good at those 5 levels. So I thought that might be a cool little month-long game that we can just sit on. And then once the birthday stream of Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Bloodborne is over, we can do maybe Last of Us 2 into Halo. Into Zeldas. Or offset it with Zelda. So it'd be like Halo Reach, Zelda game. Halo 1, Zelda game. Halo 2, Zelda game. That might be the way to go, actually. And then occasionally we can just chuck in Sekiro somewhere too. But that is my plan right now. Because Sifu is, I don't think, that long. I don't know, I gotta fill a month void. before, yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain, so I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't want to make a giant commitment to something that I can't keep. Is there anything else down here, or is this all that is actually down here? So that's the place I wanted to be under, right? There was actually just that boss here. Otherwise, this is pretty empty. Where was that other spot? You know what? Fuck it. I'll look this later. I think we should just leave it here. I'll sit here, then I'll ponder when I come back on Wednesday. Because Tuesday will be It Takes Two, which will be cool, with my sister. And then Wednesday we'll be back with this, so that's pretty fucking cool. Alright. But yeah, that's my plan for after this game. So Dark Souls 3 into Sifu, into Elden Ring Night Rain for 24 hours, into Bloodborne for whenever, how long that takes, into Halo and Zelda. Which would be pretty cool. But anyway, thanks for hanging out today. We got 2 bosses down, right? Was it 2? 2. Which is neat. Which now just leaves, I assume there's one more boss or 2 more bosses to this DLC. And then we'll come back and do that on Wednesday. No, thank you for being here, Mr. McCradden. It was nice to meet you, nice to chat with you. It's always nice to meet a fellow Dark Souls player and chat with Dark Souls. It's good. It's good to be a part of this Dark Souls community. I love it. After playing Elden Ring for the first time, I've fallen in love with it. I love them. I will continue to play Dark Souls games. Of course, offset by other story games, but we have so many more to play. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Lies of P, Neo. I know people don't really count Neo, but I do, kind of, until I play it, I guess. But Neo's in there, Blasphemous 1 and 2, Armored Core. What else do I gotta play? There is some more. Yeah, Blasphemous is in there, 1 and 2. They're like the main ones right now, I think. I do want to play Wolong at some point. First Berserker that just came out would be pretty cool as well. I have some other on my store list. I don't remember what they were, but they're in there. I think Thymesia, Entoria, some other smaller ones. Mortal Shell. But yeah. Souls are cool. Yeah, I am zooming through this part. I didn't think this DLC would be this small, but it is a DLC after all, so. And Notorious wasn't that long either. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about Mortal Shell. I'm a little bit skeptical, I'm not gonna lie. But I do want to see the gimmick of going from body to body. That's all I know about it, is you start in a body, or you don't have a body, you get into a shell, and then if you die in that shell, you have to go find another shell. That's all I really know how that mechanic works. I don't know the lore of the game, I don't know anything else, but it sounds very interesting. Should be very cool. Anyway, if you don't know when I stream, it is usually Tuesday to Thursdays. If you don't know where I'm from Australia. So my time zones are usually fucked for everybody who isn't Australian, which kind of sucks. Unfortunately. But 7 to 11 p.m. Australian time. So look out for that. Tuesday will be It Takes Two. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be Dark Souls 3. I have another week of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, which will be pretty cool. See what we get up to. Until then, let's go raid somebody. I don't even know who's on at the moment. And I'll catch you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Look after yourselves. Stay safe. Mwah. I'll see you next week. Thanks for hanging. Let's go raid somebody.